upon a time, there was a princess named Meg. She was always getting into trouble. Meg had very few friends because they didn't like getting in trouble. One day, Meg met a beautiful Pegasus named Tristan. Tristan liked to help save people. Megan and Tristan became really good friends, but sometimes argued over what games to play. Meg really wanted to be friends with Tristan, so she let him choose. She learned she could have fun without getting into trouble, and they lived happily ever after. All right, a big round of applause for Megan and Tristan. Next up, we have Summer and Reaper. Once upon a time, there was a warrior named Suki, and she was a powerful warrior. She had a friend named Ange who rode a flying sky bison named Appa. Appa was always getting himself into sticky situations. One day, Ange asked Suki to help him get Appa out of trouble. Appa had flown into a village and eaten all of a farmer's apples, so the city guards had captured him. Suki went into the village and fought off the guards, so Ange set Appa free and flew away to safety. They escaped and lived happily ever after Appa got out of his bellyache. Let's give a big round of applause for Summer and Reaper. Next up, we have the Pink Pegasus and the Princess. They're sporting a lovely outfit with the alpaca looking between the veil at the beautiful princess while he's dragging his glittery tail behind him. Let's give a big round of applause for Pink Pegasus and the Princess. Was there one more for adult costume class? Okay, that must be it. Oh, we did have one more adult. have that last adult come in. And we know it's a lot of work to get those costumes on, so we definitely want to give everybody their chance. All right, and better come on in. We've got a good old Nebraska Cornhusker here as our last adult entry. Let's give it up for the Huskers. She's wearing her red bandana, and the alpaca is dressed in a corset Cornhusker cape.
All right, all you spectators out there, how about we give them all a round of applause before I select the tough decision of the day. Been working out there in walking fleece all day yesterday and this morning, but I'll tell you what, this is very, very difficult out here. And I'm sure you all have your favorites. But one thing that we look for in costume is they all have a story that we like to hear how they came up with the idea. But we're looking at how the alpaca is tolerating all of the items and apparatuses that the exhibitors have decided to put on them, upon them, around them, on top of them, on the back of them, on their belly, and kind of just put all of that stuff together with their story and just the whole combination of all of that. And in this class, I have to commend all of them. Very unique costumes. I went and I asked each one of them, how'd you come up with this? Awesome ideas. And they all came from, they have a reason, their favorite shows. They are creative in the aspect of the mask always tends to get in the way for a little bit, so I'm going to take it off for just a little bit. Anyway, in viewing all of these and going through and listening to your stories, I'm going to go ahead and place them. And all of you deserve a blue ribbon, but for today I can only give you one. So once again, please give them another round of applause. And in first place today, I am going to go with Avatar. Go ahead and come out. Second place, come out here. This is, whoa, I'm going to trip over myself here. Third place, and our Husker here from Nebraska. I was telling him my husband's from North Platte, so I understand the whole Husker thing and being a farmer and being out there watching the corn grow in the good state of Nebraska. But as I went through all of these, and as I said, you look and you see how much apparatus they have placed upon them, completely covered from toe to belly, chest, rump, things in the middle that are moving as they're moving, on top of the head, antlers that one forward, one back. So that's a bit of a distraction as he's coming in the ring too. So I felt that he deserved, this pair here, deserved to be at first today. Congratulations. And coming in second, really appreciated this as well. I peeked under the eyes and okay, he kind of peeked under me a little, peeked at me too when I lifted that up, but he didn't move an inch, tolerating every aspect of his costume as well. So I really appreciate the joint effort between you, your design of your alpaca, and just the whole costume idea, placing second. And then in third place, this is a very difficult choice between second and third because, as you can see, third also has tightly fitting clothing on legs all the way through the body, and that's pressing against that fiber that he has on. And also he has a placement of the hat and the unicorn horn on the top, and the wings are actually touching his body, so as he walks, those are rubbing into his sides. So a very difficult choice, but I did place him in third today, but a very creative idea and an excellent job putting that together and working as a team to put that together. Thank you. And then our Cornhusker. As I said, I really understand the idea of having someone close to someone that's living in Nebraska, but I get the whole concept of the farmer out taking care of the corn, and I really appreciated the costume on this alpaca because he's got the streamers coming down and also a complete coverage on the back, almost like you were putting a coat on him. So I appreciated the pair, the costume, and the idea, but I placed him in fourth today. Thank you again, and thank you for all of your hard work and your creative ideas. Congratulations. That's good.
All right, in fourth place, that was ABCR Inca, shown by Karen Armstrong. Third place, number 83, Superstitions Grand Finale of CGR, shown by Melissa Snyder. Second place, FRA Royal Roses Maximum, shown by Kenna Rose. And in first place was Carolina's Reaper of CGR, shown by Summer Lehman. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Ohio. This place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for. Quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from across the U.S. Over the past year, development of Surrey alpaca rescue has taken place. 6 animals have been rescued, with hopes of many more in the future. The rescue doesn't keep us from contributing to the advancement of Surreys. We still deliberately breed and have enjoyed competing at halter and fleece shows. We've learned so much, met fellow farmers, and made lifelong friendships. All this and more is why we believe the Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm.
One day, Astrid was looking for her friends and couldn't find them anywhere. She finally found Toothless and asked him to help her find Stormfly and Hiccup. They looked everywhere. Finally, after hours of searching, they found them in a small island beside their home. Stormfly and Hiccup had made a surprise dinner for Astrid, while Toothless kept her distracted by looking in all the wrong places. Then they lived happily ever after. Up next is number 902. Serenity and Stevie. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful princess named Belle and her best friend, the Beast. They decided to go into town and look for some new books at the library. Some of their other friends who lived in the castle wanted to go, but they couldn't walk that far. Beauty and the Beast thought for a while and came up with a great idea. They would build a wagon, and Beast would pull their friends to town. Chip, Potts, Lumiere, and Cogsworth jumped in the wagon, and they all lived happily ever after. Big round of applause for Beauty and the Beast. Next up is number 903, So what do you do with a home filled with yarn, dyes, and flowers? You create a costume. Sarah and Serenity are strutting their creation in the latest 1960s fashion. From the custom tie-dye to handmade granny squares, and of course, bell bottoms and flowers. These two are a unique blast from the past. Let's give a big round of applause to those two as well.
Okay, once again, round of applause for all three. As you heard the announcer comment, these are three individual classes. The one on my left is the junior, the one in the middle is the intermediate, and the one on my right, or on that side of the arena, is the senior. So even though they're standing out here by themselves, I'll tell you what, every one of them is deserving of the blue ribbon that they are going to receive today. They are all three first place winners. Back to the future, the junior. I remember those days of tie-dye and crocheted vests and how many times I thought, Mom, do I really have to wear this again? The incredible way you put it all together. You wanted something colorful and creative, and you did create that. And the alpaca was able to tolerate everything that you placed on his body and his head, and that was very impressive too. So I'm very pleased to give you present to you, they will give you your blue ribbon today that you've earned. Quite deserving of it. Congratulations. And the intermediate. This is Beauty and the Beast, one of my favorite movies, her favorite movies, but so impressive what this alpaca is allowing her to do with him. Not only the outfit that has been placed upon him. But he's pulling a wagon. He actually has an apparatus under the blue that is pulling against his back legs, but behind and then behind is the tail. But what's impressive too, we've got a really interesting book in that. Did you notice? I noticed what the book says. It's an alpaca book, The Art and Science of Alpaca Judging. So it's very unique. And very creative, very well done. You took a lot of time and thought and preparation in coming up with this creative outfit. And the unique thing, he's never had that wagon on him before. So can you believe that an alpaca is actually standing out there, walking out here and pulling a wagon? So I want to commend you for that and deserving of your blue ribbon that you definitely deserve today. Congratulations. And the senior here, Toothless the Dragon, another one of my favorite movies. I remember watching on a cruise ship, so I can actually see Toothless out there. She enjoyed the movie, so she decided to make her theme. The Toothless Dragon, and he does end up saving the day, doesn't he? I really, really enjoyed seeing this costume, and I really enjoyed seeing him tolerate that costume being placed on him. The wings draping down, the tail being dragged after him, and just the overall story and the idea and the preparation and thought process that you went through bringing this costume come alive. So I want to congratulate you, deserving of your blue ribbon. Again, give them all a round of applause. Thank you.
Our junior entry was number 903, CCRR Summer Serenity, shown by Sarah Curtis. Intermediate, number 902, Apocalyptime Superstition, shown by Serenity Erich. And number 901 was our senior costume, Troubadour Spirit, shown by Savannah Eric. Thank you. Next, we'll direct your attention over to adult showmanship. That's going to be in the far arena over here after they change clothes.
Good morning. This is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. And what you're seeing here is girls and guys, crias, yearlings, juvies, who are absolutely enjoying their hay that has just been brought out. All of these are going to either go to the Nationals in Grand Island, Nebraska next month, or to the Buckeye in Ohio near Akron next month. There are 11 crias here, and there is one dam. They range in colors from white to fawn to grays. Anyway, this is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. See you at the Nationals.
A few things set us apart. Number one is the care that we take for alpacas. Really, their health is our primary concern. We do anything that we can for our alpacas, provide them with a very clean environment, provide them with the best food and best hay that we can.
We do so much socialization with our animals to make them people friendly.
We have Eva, who is definitely our showstopper.
We've got kids with autism, kids with Down syndrome, and she's just so gentle, and kids just fall in love with her.
You actually get to go into the pens, you get to touch the animals, feed the animals. We have a wide variety of animals. All of our tours are guided tours, which is a unique experience.
If he sniffs you, he's just giving you a kiss.
We try to educate people who would normally never see an alpaca, never touch an alpaca. When they leave, they have a better understanding of them. I think they just raise everybody's spirits. Kids are laughing, people are laughing. This is like a dream come true.
They should come with a warning label. Alpacas are addictive.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Alpaca Farm to Charleston, South Carolina. Our gold medal girls cannot wait for the games to begin on grand opening day. Here is who made the second cut in the Heard It Here lineup. Gidget, Lucy, Vicky, Valerie, Pearl, and our little rookie Dennis. These alpaca athletes pack in a daily dose of healthy diet and exercise on their beautiful and spacious training grounds. Under the watchful eye of coaches Bill and Cheryl, training is sheer enjoyment. Their favorite events are spinning and felting, and after a long day of competing, these alpacas are ready to hit the hay. Our alpacas are a tight-knit group with a loyal and dedicated fan base. Winning is ingrained into our alpaca culture, as well as good looks. Our little farm is ready to show why alpacas deserve solid gold.
Hi, welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tinker and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Go under. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Take. And we'll bow to the audience. Who knew you guys could do so many amazing things? Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Rolling Oak Alpaca Ranch is a mother-daughter team raising alpacas on a 10-acre ranch in Illinois. I'm Mom Judy.
And I'm daughter Morgan, and we have been raising alpacas for 10 years.
We offer one-of-a-kind tours, and most of our products are handmade by us.
We are proud to be included in the exclusive Illinois Made program.
Because of our love of fiber, we got our Master Classer certification and work for other farms.
We have grown and offer classes and events at our ranch.
Everyone who visits leaves with a smile on their face.
This is our passion.
This is what we do.
The Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm. Located on 180 acres of rolling hills in central Ohio, this place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for. Quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from
right, this is the adult class of Showmanship. And each performance area or class that we do, there is certain criteria for that class, and we are looking for, in Showmanship, we are looking for how well, number one,
that doesn't
they
wake you up
follow
after
the
lunch.
directions they're giving from
What a
as soon
beautiful
as they come out
juvenile
of the
white
gate.
male
I
Wakaya class
reviewed
we
that
have here,
with them.
folks.
I gave them directions in the line, and also they are asked
Is the mic
to,
too distracting over
ask
the other
a question,
No?
and today
Okay.
that question
I'll
was,
keep it a little quiet,
please
though.
tell me what a guard hair is.
Congratulations to the whole
And the
group.
second part
I
of that
definitely see
question is,
some great power
what
and
degree
quality
of
throughout the
fineness
whole
would that
depth of
guard
this
hair
class.
be?
And I was glad that
I'm also looking
there were
at
just six,
how
so
well
everyone
they
gets a
are
ribbon
working
at the
with their
national show here
alpaca
for
and
this
presenting
respective
that
group.
alpaca to me.
In first place and second,
So
if you
when
were
they're
watching me, you
asked
saw me
to
circling like a
stand in
buzzard
line,
around
they need
these
to be
two,
on the opposite
going
side
over
of
the
me so
qualities of
I
all
can
both.
see the alpaca.
And
If they're standing in front of the
exceptional
alpaca,
in all their
I
fleece
can't
characteristics, similar fineness,
And also
micron
how they're
range,
holding their
densities. I
lead
really
rope.
appreciate
Their hands
stamping
should
of
not
their
be
fleece
on the clip
quality
that attaches
is also
the lead
exquisite
to the
from front to
halter.
back. I have
Because if you
definitely
move your
the class
thumb
placement
down,
of a
you
greater
will let go
staple
of the
here,
alpaca,
and
and
also
everybody
just a
will
little
be
bit
chasing
bigger
after.
bone, a little more polished style.
Along
He's
with
tended to
that,
stand
just
up
how
better in
well
the ring
your
for me, a
alpaca
little more solid
maneuvers
on the
with
back
you,
legs area as
and
well,
how
which
you
made
show
some slight
off your
differences for
alpaca
placement
to me.
today.
You should
As
be
second place,
presenting
I don't
your
want to take
alpaca
away the
at
stunning
every moment
fleece
that
style
you
that this
can, and
male
always
has,
keeping an eye on
and consistent
the
and
judge.
uniform for both
And
of
we
you.
used to say,
And I'll give you greater
smile
credit
all
on this
the
one for a
time.
greater
The only
density.
problem
It was
is
a
right now
combination
we
of that
can't
extra
tell,
fleece
so I'm
length
going to say all
and
of you
also
have
a
huge
little bit
smiles
greater,
across the
more
board.
positive back leg
I
stance.
had a very
so it
close
was a little
pair
fleece,
here
a little
between
confirmation
one
that made that slight
and
difference
two.
for the two of you.
Number
but I can
one
see you two
just
duking
really
it out
came out of the gate,
probably
and she just
consistently
absolutely
over
showed her
time.
alpaca.
So good
He
luck in the
did
next show.
stop and hesitate.
As we move from the
because
second
he
to
did
third,
have to
keeping
relieve
up with that
himself in that
excellent
last
degree of
bit.
fineness and uniformity.
But however,
and,
she
this is one I
maintained
just want to keep
her
touching
presence.
and squeezing because it's
She
so
stood away
soft
from the
and
alpaca,
superlative in that
and
feel.
when he was
just
finished,
not quite
she placed herself
organization
in
and
line
density impact those
correctly,
others have.
with
Your
no
general fineness
hesitation,
and
no
micron range
frustration
did compete
with
and
the
out-compete
alpaca.
third going to fourth.
She
where
maneuvered
fourth
the
is
course
still beautiful. Wow, I
completely
opened
as
this
I
up.
instructed
You've got
her.
high amplitude.
She also
very well
had
organized.
a correct answer for the question, but that was not a
coming off
placing
those tips
place.
of the crimp, which
And
is
I
very
just felt
flashy,
between
attractive
1 and 2,
fleece.
which was a close pair,
Conformationally quite
just
pleasing
a
too.
bit more
As
eye
all
on
the
the judge
alpacas
and
here
a
are
bit more
conformationally sound,
working
I needed to
together
have
with your
something just a
alpaca.
little
So
bit
just
higher
really just
in that
a
fleece
slight
straight to pump you
advantage to
forward.
that presentation
Still overall,
today, which made you first.
consistency in
Over
color
second, which
of
second
pure
place here,
white
I love
was the
the way
competition.
you did pay
From
attention
here above
to
as
me, and also
I really
your
liked
lead, the
this
way
fifth
you
place
have
male,
your hands
conformationally
placed,
beautiful
perfect,
walk-in,
absolutely perfect.
just
You allow
Okay,
the
here we
alpaca
move
in my
into
mind
the
for
white
conformational presence
juvenile
and look.
male class.
Fleece is
And
quite
when
attractive
you look
as
all
well.
the way down the line, just excellent
But
phenotype
did find
on
a few
these
other darker
alpacas.
hairs quite often,
Really
which
incredible
limited
fineness
me.
down the line, high degree of
From the fifth
luster
going to
as
sixth,
well,
I do
and really a
appreciate
pleasure
even
to judge.
your fleece.
I sorted this class, and you can see I pulled
That's really
the
admirable.
top 4 up
Properly
side by
with
side
alpaca.
again, just to
Run range
look
could
at the
compete
traits,
as
to
well.
balance out
Just
the
need to see
traits
him
to come
feeling
to
physically
the final decision.
bone straighter
As I
arm
came
architecture,
into this final
formation of
decision,
legs
this
compared to others
male
that are
here
really
took the
strict
first
in all their
place.
conformational
Very
presence in the
pleasing
ring
overall
versus
in
yours
his
today. Thank you.
phenotype, an incredibly fine
Coaching that
fleece,
clip.
along with that fineness,
And
a lot of
we always
organization within
are
the structure
cognizant
of the lock, and
watching
a
that
high
because we
degree
do
of
know what
luster.
happens.
This
But
fleece being
because
very,
you
very
did
uniform
follow the
all the
course
way
that I
across,
set out
and that
in that,
uniformity
and what I
combined with
instructed
the
to you,
fineness
I
and the
felt
luster
were to
just
be
translates
third,
over to
and
the
that's why you
luxuriousness
moved
of the
up.
fleece.
Just
It
because
just
you
has an
really worked
incredibly
well
slick
through the course
handle,
as a team,
very, very
and I
soft
was
to the
able to see
hand,
your
and that's going to
alpaca, and you
translate
did
over
well.
into the
Good
finished
job
product
presenting.
as well, with that
And then
brilliance
moving
and
down
sheen
into fourth
combined.
place, which again was
Congratulations
another
to you,
close pair
beautiful
between
young male. Coming into the second place, when you're thinking of the phenotype of a Surrey, he certainly embodies it. through his head style, through his substance of bone. Really do appreciate that substance. He's packing a lot of fiber onto that frame. That's what gave him the advantage here into this position. Excellent length for this growing period. He's packing a really organized block across that body. As I worked across and get down to the skin, luster evident there at the skin, and that handle as well, the luxuriousness of the handle carrying through. And the density and solidity within the lock is what gave him the advantage here into this position, along with his style and type. Congratulations, a very nice young male. Coming down then to the third place, a little bit smaller in stature in comparison. There's only a couple months difference in growth between them, so the second place had that advantage of just a faster growing rate in comparison. But moving into this position for a really organized fleece already at such a young age, very good solidity within that structure of the staple, and a really greasy handle, very well nourished fleece, and that luster carrying through, and the organization coming through within the locking as well. Just needed to grow up a little bit more in this competition to have moved up any higher. He had the advantage, a little more luster in his fleece as I compared him to the fourth place out here today. In fourth place, really impressive. He came out here, he's kind of got a purpose. He's very upright, very masculine in his style, great body capacity to him. A very long lock for this growing period as well. So he's matured out not only in his frame, also in his fleece. A slightly broader style to the locking across his fleece. And as I opened up his fleece, maintaining a really lovely handle, however the advantage to the male above, packing a little bit more density and higher degree of luster being the cut as I moved down the line here. He had the advantage with a little more density comparing him to the fifth place out here today. Great style and type on this fifth place alpaca. You can see the locking from his head through his top knot. He carries it on his cheeks down all four legs. He's developing out well as well within his frame, but in this lineup, the male above just carried a little bit more substance to him overall when you are comparing the two. With that being said though, we're seeing a very fine fleece here on this fifth place finisher. Just as I started to move out to the extremities, just changing a little bit in style, hence moving him here into this position. Fifth and sixth were very similar when you compare them as far as the fineness within their fleece. Also seeing a high degree of luster coming through on the fleece as well. As I viewed the sixth place finisher here, really pleasing when you look at him as far as his head type and style. He's packing the fiber onto that frame, but in this company today, just a little bit smaller in stature, a little closer behind, you can see as he moves out there away in the ring. And so from a conformation point of view, he was just a little bit under himself, not quite as strong as the others that were above him. He carries a beautiful luster within that fleece and the organization within the structure of the lock, but that was his placing today. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
Results of Class 138.1, Wakaya White Juvenile Males, the first half. In sixth place, number 74, Applewood Lane Starfire 2020 from Applewood Lane Alpacas Incorporated. In fifth place, number 220, Irish Meadows Northern from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. In fourth place, number 39, AHL's Snowdrift Porter from Alpacas of the Heartland, LLC. In third place, number 437, Sundancer Double Eagle from Sundancer Alpacas, LLC. In second place, number 361, Red Granite's Mufasa from Red Granite Ranch Limited. And in first place, number 126, FIR, Aslan's White Knight from Flying Iron Ranch. Congratulations. The results of Class 260.1, Surrey White Juvenile Males, first half of the class. In sixth place, number 525, WAP Zircon by Commandor from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. In fifth place, I'm going to have to get back to you with that. Sorry for the interruption. Results of Class 260.1, Surrey White Juvenile Males, first half. Sixth place, number 525, WAP Zircon by Commandor from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. Fifth place, number 20, AWH Quantum by Jeremiah from Alpacas at Windy Hill. In fourth place, number 342, Renee's Rising Moonfire from Renee Alpaca Farm, LLC. Third place, number 143, Bids Chancellor of Halo from Halo Ranch Alpacas. In second place, number 163, Iceman's Corona Ice of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. And in first place, number 455, Surrey & Company's Spellbinder from Surrey & Company of Fern Creek Farm. Congratulations. And again, immediately following the Surrey halter classes, we will do the show and tell of the champions and the reserves. Anyone who had taken a champion or reserve yesterday, today in the Surrey ring, we'd like you to bring your animals back to the ring for a time of showcase. All exhibitors are invited at that time for a hands-on, close-up look at these alpacas. And that would be today after the last of the Surrey halters. And on the Wakaya side, anybody who had taken a reserve or a champion today, that's the fawns, lights, and whites. If you've taken a reserve or a champion today, you're invited back for this time of showcase, the whole show and tell. It worked. It was a huge success yesterday. We want to repeat that today.
Another great class. This is a second class, round 2, juvenile white Wakaya males. Congratulations in this class. And also happy to see everyone gets a ribbon here as well, down to 6. We've got some great caliber alpacas, really a similar level tier of quality, height, quality, really deep into this class. So well done. In first, though, congratulations on bringing the most competitive fleece with just the most dynamite smashing, fleece inside. When you open it up, it's such tightly refined crimp structure, but it's packed together so tight with a daringly wonderful fineness. So all of that together has brought it up to that first placement. Beautiful phenotypes amongst this whole class as well. Solidness, and lots of structures, but they are juvies, so there are some differences. If I could, next time I'd like to see that male as he gets to the yearlings, get a little stricter and straighter on those back legs, because that could be used definitely in class placement decision. But here those fleece properties were to a degree higher to give you that first place, over where I give more of a full package male here. Conformation, presence, density is right here. That's overwhelming this male's #1 trait. And it's really solid, very bright, still in that really good juvenile micron range also. So all that to boot kept him on this high end of the class. From that second to third, pretty comparable in the density range, but there is a difference. It's also, I think it's #1 fleece trait, is that grouping, that collection of fibers together, and so much coming out at such a juvie age. Beautiful phenotype, structure like the bone in this guy, so keep up the great work on this male. Going from the third to the fourth, we give up a little bit of that density, but still that ultimate fineness that I found up in the #1 alpaca, is right here. So your uniformity and micron is there, and your structure's beautiful with that fleece. Conformationally, pretty much all in check as well. But there was a difference, too much of a difference in that density level, as that's my main placement point with yours, to be moved up over here amongst those that had been producing a good percentage higher yet in fleece production. Moving from the fourth to fifth, a micron uniformity, this class placement here, although I'm not saying it's hairy when I say that, I just see a couple other fibers that interfere with the other finer ones, and that's for fifth and sixth. I have just a little bit more grouping, in my fifth over sixth as through the full fleece itself, which placed just the two of you pretty easily in those positions. But otherwise, everything else seems to be in check with your alpacas. Little tightness of the legs in the back on this one. As I watched it walk in the gate, it does actually touch a little bit, but this one as well also has a little bit of angle in that back leg too, so you kind of were a wash. Okay, thank you.
Here we have the second half of the white Surrey males. And it's interesting because this obviously is the younger half. And in this group you can see there's a little more difference in size and development in the frame, a little bit more difference in the type on the alpacas as you look down the line. So there really was a lot more variance across this class. Some classes are very, very similar. Other classes have more variance. And when we put the traits back together, we come together with the most complete, which brings us to this male here. He was the oldest in this group, and he certainly is showing that maturity. He's 8.7 months of age, so for 8.7 months of age, he is really quite substantial. Not only has he been growing out his frame, showing excellent capacity, really true to type in his head style, he's got an abundance of fiber across that fleece, very even in the structure of his locking from his head through his neck, throughout his body and legs. And when you look at him, he's true to type, he's very masculine in his style. Within his fleece, you open up, he has a very natural luster there, close to the skin, and maintains that silkiness to the hand all the way through. So congratulations on this young male and how he is developing. We're kind of going for the David and Goliath here as we move to the second place. Here in second place, he's a little bit smaller in stature, but still very balanced. When you look at him, he's compact in his frame, but he's very upright overall. Within his fleece, he's got an incredibly fine fleece. I really recognize him for that fineness and also the relative density to that fineness. Across his fleece, as I open them up, he's packing that fiber on, and just a really luxurious handle. Love the handle overall on him as he moves up here into second. So congratulations to you. Coming to the third place, great style and type. When you look at him, he's strong and straight in his top line, very masculine in his head style. And again, you're seeing that very distinct locking from his top knot through his neck, throughout his body. And as you open up the fleece, he carries through with that from front to back. As I look at him, comparing him, the male above just packs a little bit more solidity within the structure of the lock, but across this fleece, a really well-nourished fleece, and that brilliance, again, with the handle being slick to the touch and cool to the touch is what we want to see on these series. As I move then down to number 4 has a lot of size to him, great capacity, broad in the chest, broad across his body, great substance of bone, and he carries a lot of fiber across that frame as well. Within the structure of the staple, it's very distinct in the locking, a little bit less density packed into each of those locks, but he certainly has a lot of fiber with a really lovely handle carrying through. And then as I put that together with the frame, he moves into this 4th position. 4th over 5, as I come to the 5th place, very pleasing, true to type as I look at him as far as his head style. He's a appropriately grown out male for this age when you look at his body capacity already. He's showing a really nice individual locking across the fleece. Just as I moved down the line, the degree of density was the cut. So just not packing quite as much solidity into each of those locks. But he does carry a really nice degree of uniformity across his fleece and maintaining that fineness, and do appreciate his style and type as well. Coming then into number 6, these two were more similar in their fleece styles. We've got a very fine fleece here in the 6th place finisher, also carrying the luster all the way through. Just within the structure of the lock, not packing quite the same degree of solidity. And as I moved across his fleece to the extremities, just changed a little bit in the organization and style on this young male. Thank you very much for bringing them out.
Results of Class 138.2 Wakaya White Juvenile Males, second half. In sixth place, number 421, Stoneberg's Maddox from Stoneberg Alpacas, LLC. In fifth place, number 447, Sunny Peruvian Jetstream from Sunny Alpacas. In fourth place, number 79, Otto of Applewood Lane from Applewood Lane Alpacas Incorporated. In third place, number 219, Irish Meadows Motion from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. In second place, number 276, Majestic's Kryptonite from Majestic Meadows Alpacas and Boutique. And in first place, number 256, Snowmass Marvelous Oblivion from Little Creek Farm. Congratulations. And in the ring right now is Class 139 Wakaya White Yearling Males, and on deck is Class 140 Wakaya White 2-year-old males. If you're in the Class 140, even one Class 141, please make your way to the Wakaya ring. Thank you. Results of Class 260.2 Surrey White Juvenile Males, the second half. In sixth place, number 207 IAF Thor's Hammer from Impress Alpacas. In fifth place, number 476 Tassa's Crown of Fire by Ashton from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In fourth place, number 454 Surrey and Company's Guzman from Surrey and Company of Fern Creek Farm. In third place, number 529, Zinnia Fields, Maribas Mondo from Zinnia Fields Alpaca Farms, LLC. In second place, number 178, H&S Marvelous Milton from Heart and Soul Alpacas. And in first place, number 291, MACRAS Isaac by Madiba from Memory Makers Farm. Congratulations.
Okay, here's another class. Actually, I have two classes here. The one on my left is the junior. She's 11 years old. And she said, coming out of the gate, Alpaca's going to be squirrely. Well, she didn't tell her story. We had a little bit of moving around, but that's okay. They are alpacas, but the thing that impressed me was how you handled the alpaca. You did not lose your temper. You kept your poise. You presented your alpaca to me. You kept focused on me the whole time. And you also followed the directions and gave me a little bit of a story about your alpaca. And I really appreciated that, and I thought you did an excellent job deserving of your blue ribbon. Congratulations. And then I have a sub-junior. Everybody always teases me because, yes, I'm a grandma. So it's kind of fun when you ask how old are they. This young gal, I saw her walking down to get her alpaca. She had this determination. I am going to do this. She's 5 years old. And she came out of the gate. She walked her alpaca. She did exactly what I asked her to do. And she told me a story about Shadow. And she loves Shadow. She walks Shadow. And his name's Shadow because he's a boy. So when you have that kind of determination and stamina that I see that this young gal has, how could you not award her a blue ribbon because of the fact that she did such
Here
a wonderful job?
we move into the
with
Yearling,
her
never shorn
alpaca shadow.
males in the
So
white
congratulations
category.
to both of
And
you,
coming
and
into
thank
the
you
first
for
place
showing them
in
to
this
me.
class here today, he was the clear class winner. Viewing this male, he's very compact. He certainly carries excellent substance of bone to him,
Our
and an
junior
incredible
was
amount of
number
fiber
903,
across that frame. A very
CCRR
long,
Summer Serenity,
stapling lock to
shown
this
by Sarah
male here.
Curtis.
And within
And our
the structure of the
sub-junior,
fleece, he carries a lot of
906,
solidity within
Shadow
each of those
JBA,
individual locks
shown
and
by
density.
Jojo Price.
The fleece being very fine
next
and
will
carrying
be
a really
senior
lovely
Showmanship.
luster all the way through. You open it up, it organizes really, really well, moves out to the extremities, and also carries an incredible length on his neck with that maintained style throughout. Put it together on this substance and this frame, very masculine overall. He takes the first here today. Congratulations to you. As I come into the second, number 22, this male here, overall strong and straight in his top line. You can see he's moderate in his substance of bone, and that carries through to the rest of his frame. So two different styles of frame, but both correct in their own right. This fleece being a very fine fleece, however not the same degree of density or solidity that we were seeing on our first place finisher. However, within his fleece, as you get down to the skin, he exhibits the luster throughout, also a really good handle. Just not the consistency as I moved all the way across the fleece, and the density being a true cut between these two. Coming to the third place today, he was a little tricky today just because of how he's been moving. Coming off of his hindquarters, he's really favouring his right hind leg, so I'm not sure he has had an injury, but he's very reluctant to place that foot down. And I watched him walk in, I watched him walk around, and he's giving me the same signs. So unfortunately, I had to move him down in the class for that reason. With that being said, though, I do appreciate the style to him. He's got a really true to type frame, very true to type in his head, really masculine. And he's got a lot of fleece across that frame. A really strong, solid lock carrying through, really well nourished when you get down in there, the overall handle carrying through very positively. But for the confirmation reasons here as he presented, he did move into the third place, unfortunately. Hopefully he will be okay once he recovers from that. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
Results of class 261, Surrey white yearling males, never shorn. And third place, number 374, RGSA Benicio from Rogue Surrey Alpacas. In second place, number 22, AWH Stoked by Fromage from Alpacas at Windy Hill. And in first place, number 169, Zenji of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. Congratulations.
All right, well, the seniors have arrived in the Showmanship ring, and number 904, 901, and 905 were very close. And they obviously have had some experience in showing, whether it be an alpaca or a llama or any other species, but they really knew what to do from the moment that they walked out of the gate. So it was very difficult because I have to look for very small placing points because you break yourselves down into very competitive pairs as well. But 904, even though 901 and her had this major competition going between, I did elect to go with number 904 for first place. I just really felt that the presentation was spot on from the moment you walked out of the gate. All of the course instructions went very well as well. And you just at all times were looking at me, presenting at all times, and your quadrants were perfect. So I really appreciated all of those aspects, so that placed you in first. Right on her heels, though, was number 901. She, too, very excellent eye contact, excellent answer to your question, and their question was, name 3 countries where alpacas came from. And I got Peru, Bolivia, and Chile. So I thought that those were all excellent countries to be naming and the knowledge they should be having at this point of alpacas being in the United States. So number 901, eye contact, and you followed the course completely. Again, you did the question just excellent. Just not quite the same type of free flow between you, just a little bit more choppy as far as the presentation. Your quadrants were correct, so it certainly was just a little bit more just free flowing on the first over number 2. So that's just how the alpaca decided to be today, but yet you showed him.
Well, my personal appreciation goes out to that very large yearling white Wakaya male class. I will put
I love
down
the eye
that
contact
was
that you
the
had,
most
and I wish we
competitive
didn't have to have the
and
mask on so
highest
we could
quality
see if
group
you're
of alpacas that I've had for the show.
showing,
And the
but you
top
could tell
6 are
that
standing
you've
out
had
here.
some
So
experience
excellent
showing.
caliber all the way across, and
I
great
appreciated
concentration
the
of
answer to
quality
your
in the whole
questions as
depth
well.
of the class.
I just felt that number 901
Congratulations
had
for
a
being the
little bit
winner.
more eye contact with me, just a little
This
bit
male,
more,
as you saw, I came to him
little
a
bit
couple
more
times.
focused on me today.
The degree
So
of the
I
overall
placed you in
impact of
number-
the amount of fleece
in
being
number
put out,
3 position.
his
Thank
whole
you and
physical
congratulations.
stature and look, the density level, and that combined organizational efforts in there are just overwhelmingly positive that brought him up to the top. And that
Our
greater
third
just
place winner
concentration
was
of
Rainier
fleece, cumulative
Silver
fleece
Zen,
traits
shown by
kept him
Erica
up there in
Jensen.
my mind versus the others
Second
that I
place,
had to go back and
Troubadour
forth from.
Spirit,
But
shown by
right
Savannah
next to
Eric.
number 2 here, I
And
will
third
grant
place,
that I have an even
EON
finer,
Wisconsin's
concentration
Monsoon,
of beautiful
shown by Christine
micron
Cochran.
range fibers, and it did give an edginess of that just luxurious alpaca, royal baby alpaca. So excellent to see that. Just out competing a little bit more here in that density aspect and overall output. But that's an incredible male for his delicate fleece that he is giving. Congratulations. And you're producing more of it, as a similar range is here in third, and even a flashier style. And this male, I just also appreciate his overall look. His leg structure, his head style, his balance. You open that fleece, it's just really crisp, and how the staple groups just layer, as well, and also shine. So well done. These are just outproducing him in the same degree of quality. Thank you. Keep up the great work. As I move from third to fourth, here definitely equal plane of fineness quality as the top of the class. Just not quite the structure that we're seeing and the togetherness that all the other alpacas have. standing
Here
above.
we have
but
4
conformation,
entries
we
in
put
the
together
3 to
sound,
11
exquisite
Surrey
head,
male
very
category.
beautiful to look at,
So they were
people
shown
can
as
there as well.
juveniles and are
From the
growing
4th
out
to
their
5th,
fleeces.
here we give up a bit
Here
of
in the
that
first
density
place
aspect,
position, this
but
male
wow, we
is
still have lots of
22 months of
vibrant character,
age,
very
and
striking.
for his
This is
age,
the
he's
French
certainly
fry
showing
fleece.
a good
You've got lots of
development through his
exaggerated,
frame.
not the
As he
McDonald's
moves
fries,
out there,
the real
he's very
crimpy
strong
ones.
and straight
That's
off of
that
all
right
4.
there. Just don't
Very
have enough
true to type
guts
in his
in
head
those
style,
staple
correcting
groups
his
to
jaw
compete to the
alignment.
higher end of the
And
class,
what gave him
but I
the
did like the
advantage
degree
here
of the
today
brightness
was the
and
degree
general hand
of
and
fineness
conformational
within his
presence that
fleece,
you did a good job
combined
showing
with
them
the
off.
regrowth to
From
his
the 5th to
lock.
the 6th,
A very nice
even at the end of
length
the
to this
class,
lock. And you can see
number
from
1
the
trait, micron
outside
uniformity
how he is
on this male, which
organizing
is a
within.
high trait to have.
As I open up that
Fantastic.
fleece, a very,
Very
natural
soft to
luster
touch as
there,
well,
close to the
conformationally in
skin.
check.
And that
Not
length
near
of
the fiber
regrowth
growth
on that
for
frame
a
is what gave him
staple,
the
nor the
advantage.
density aspect
Congratulations to
to be
you.
compared to some of these others
Moving
in
then
this
to
class.
the second
But
place.
as I said,
Here,
this
a
I
very
feel is
tall,
the
very
highest
upright
competitive
male.
group
He comes
of
out,
animals
he's
that
very
I've seen.
regal as he
White
presents
yearling
himself
males,
today.
and I would have
He has
expected
an
that.
excellent
Thank
length
you,
to
and
the
good luck to you all.
regrowth here. You can see that from the outside. The male above carried a little bit more solidity within the lock and a little greater degree of luster. But across this fleece, it maintains a very lovely handle. It's a slick handle, and overall, the length of lock being a very positive attribute on this second place finisher. Congratulations. Comparing second to third, as we come into the third place, he carries a good strength overall to his frame, good capacity, also carrying good bone substance overall. Within his fleece, he's got a broader style character within the structure of the lock that's regrowing, and just a little bit more variation as I move down into his belly and I move forward onto his chest. He gets quite a bit broader in micron and also in the style of lock, so the consistency varying a little bit more across his body. As I'm looking at the length for the time of growth, he's certainly pumping out a lot of fiber. Just would like to have seen a little bit more evenness to have moved him up here today. He did, however, carry greater density within the fleece as I compared him to number 4 out here. Number 4 maintaining a good handle within this fleece. Overall, a little bit broader in micron by comparison as I move down the line. But you can see he certainly is regrowing an excellent length to his fleece and overall carrying that on a strong frame. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
And we're ready to start showing now back in the halter classes in ring number 3. So the Wakaya White Juvenile Females, class 330.1. Class 330.1, Wakaya White Juvenile Females, the first half. Please make your way to ring number 3, and that'll be followed by class 330.2, the second half, the Wakaya White Juvenile Females. And we're looking for exhibitor 533. 533 for the first class, 330.1. Exhibitor number 533, please. Results of class 262, Surrey White Yearling Males, 3 to 11. In fourth place, number 468, TASA's Akoyo Asher by Majesty from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In third place, number 347, SSSA Golden Legacy's Akoyo James from Rainay Alpaca Farm, LLC. In second place, number 28, SoCal Electroshock by Electrofire from Alpacas of Marin and SoCal Surrey Alpacas. And in first place, number 185, HFS Picatani from Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas. Congratulations. And the results of Class 139 Wakaya White Yearling males. In sixth place, number 78, Murphy's Romance of Applewood Lane from Applewood Lane Alpacas Incorporated. Fifth place, number 423, Stoneberg's Resilience from Stoneberg Alpacas LLC. In fourth place, number 250, Akoyo America Athens ED099 from Little Creek Farm. In third place, number 439, Sundancers Da Vinci from Sundancer Alpacas LLC. In second place, number 484, TP Encore of Legend from Tierra Prometida Alpacas. And in first place, number 252, Snowmass Crystal Freedom from Little Creek Farm. Congratulations. And we're looking for exhibitor number 337 in the performance ring, ring number 4. Exhibitor 337, please make your way to the performance ring, ring number 4. Thank you. In the female ring, ring number 3, class 330.2 White Wakaya Juvenile females. We're looking for exhibitor number 103. Exhibitor 103 to ring number 3. And just a reminder, all championship, reserve, and first placement photos are free, paid for by the 2021 AOL National Show. All other placements, if you'd like professional pictures taken with your animals, this is an opportunity to have them done. Camelot Studio, the photographer is in the back corner next to ring number 3.
As we're getting down to the last few classes for the White Wakaya male ring here. And we have a class of 4 for our 2-year and older, and a single mature male there that's getting the first place down there at the end of the group. Congratulations throughout the whole class.
Okay, here we're moving into the older male group. And at 29 months of age, this male is going to come up into the first place position. As I went down the line here, we certainly have some very substantial males as far as their style and type and their frames, and also some excellent fleeces as they are maturing. I put these 2 males side by side to make the final decision, and gave the advantage to the 518, carrying through a very, very fine fleece, maintaining that as he is maturing. Within this fleece, a very defined style to the lock, and the overall evenness within that lock carrying across his body in that regrowth. Luster there evident, very natural luster carrying across his fleece, and the handle being a really slick, luxurious handle, and that overall consistency giving him the advantage here today. Congratulations to you. Coming into the second position, I really appreciate the frame on this male. He's very broad through his chest. He's nice and strong and straight along his top line. When you look at him, he's very masculine in his style. Excellent length to the regrowth on this fleece. Really appreciate the amount of fiber he is pumping out. Again, we're seeing that natural luster carrying through the entire fleece. Across the fleece, just a little more variation in the style of relocking, comparing him to the first. However, a lot of solidity within the lock, and that length of regrowth being a very positive attribute on this really strong frame. Congratulations. He carried a little bit further as we moved across into the chest and up into the neck. The second place just carried that integrity within the lock a little more as I moved out to the extremities. Coming into this third place now, very true to type as you look at him through his head style, nice and broad across the brow, good depth from the eye to the base of the jaw. Showing good substance to him as well. He carries great degree of density, and that density is what gave him the advantage on third over fourth. Within the fleece, I really do appreciate the overall handle to the fleece and the structure within the lock. As I was coming forward onto his chest, he's just getting a little bit broader in micron. You can see that from the distance. He just doesn't carry it quite as far forward as the second place out here today. So we're getting down to some very small pieces here to make cuts down the line. But I really do appreciate the amount of fiber that he is producing and the relocking that we're seeing on this nearly 30-month-old male. Comparing then 3 to 4, in fourth place, great style and type. He caught my eye as he came out. When I look at him as far as body balance, very upright. You're seeing the substance of bone, the fiber coverage on this male here. When you look at him, he's showing a very distinct locking from his top knot throughout his body. And I really like the overall view and package on him. Moving down the line here, the degree of density just being a little bit less, however maintaining a very soft handle and that slickness throughout. That gave him a little more of an advantage over the 5th place here today. In 5th place, he's carrying a good length to the regrowth, but just not quite the same degree of solidity within the lock. He's a little bit more open, so he's got just a little bit more volume within that fleece. As I viewed the 5th place alpaca, he moved out with a little bit closer off of those hindquarters. We'd just like to have had a little bit more strength as he moved off of his hind end here today. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
Results of Class 263 Surrey White 2-year-old males. In 5th place, number 472, TASA's Acoyo Carlos by King from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In 4th place, number 473, TASA's Acoyo Murphy by King from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In 3rd place, number 471, TASA's Acoyo Jasper by Heatwave from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In 2nd place, number 186, Pucara Heritage Lexus Kalani ET from Heritage Farm, Surrey Alpacas. And in 1st place, number 518, Fiery Crosses Mavericks from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. Congratulations. And the results of Class 140 Wakaya White 2-year-old males. In 4th place, number 317, Hobby Horse Ramek. In 3rd from Picasso Alpacas. 3rd place, number 53, Amber Autumn Sweet Medicine from Amber Autumn Alpacas. 2nd place, number 253, Snowmass Dire Straits from Little Creek Farm. And in 1st place, number 417, Snow Diamond Kedyo from Starshire Ranch. Congratulations. The results of Class 141, Wakaya White Mature Males. In 1st place, number 304, Odin's Loki from Odin's Falls Alpacas. Congratulations. And in ring number 1, currently class 142, Wakaya White Male Championship is in the ring. That will be followed by class 143, Wakaya White Male Invited Championship. And then we'll start with the multis in ring number 1 with class 144, Wakaya Multicolor Juvenile Male. And that's immediately following the Invited Male Championship.
Here we have a single entry in the older male class. He is 43 months of age. He's a little smaller in his stature. Certainly when we're looking at breeding males, there's plenty that have a lot more size to him. But even though he is smaller in stature, he still maintains very good substance of bone. And as you stand back and look at him, he's balanced overall in his frame as well. He's masculine when you look at him in his head style, and correct overall just in his form. Within his fleece, he's showing a very nice length, and you can see he's got a lot of fiber across that frame in the regrowth. Just would like to see a little bit more density within the structure of the lock, giving him a little bit more solidity. As I get down close to the skin, he carries through with a natural luster in the fleece. He's got just a shine carrying through. And again, just that next level of luster would be really fabulous. But carrying through here on him, he just carries the shine and overall a good fineness as he has matured. Thank you very much for bringing him out.
Results of class 264, Surrey White Mature Male. In first place, number 470, TASA is Okoyo Gladiator by King from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. Congratulations.
Congratulations. This was a really competitive group, some beautiful fleeces in the white juveniles here. Ultimately, our first place winner here, very compact in her frame. She's nice and straight off the front. I really appreciate the capacity, nice and level in that top line. When I get into that fiber, she's got beautiful structure, and she's carrying it even across that fleece. And when I went back and forth between these two, I just found a few stronger fibers, just a little less uniformity in our second place here. But really stunning fleeces at the top, really pumping them out, and really appreciate the handle. As we move down, certainly we've got good substance of bone here, and I'll grant that she's got a little stronger in that than our first place. Beautiful length of the staple here, just a little more variance in that fleece, not that uniformity that we were seeing at the top of the class, so congratulations to you. As we move down to number 480, just really love the frame on this female. I mean, she is really built correct. She's got a beautiful balance and proportion. She's got the substance of bone on her. So from a conformation standpoint, she really stood out when she walked here. She's really fluid in her movement. When I get into that fiber, it's dreamy soft. I just wanted to have more density.
Help me give these folks a round of applause for their efforts and
just packing a little more on that frame.
The degree of quality that we have here at the national show.
To you.
This class is
to
what I was dreaming I was going to have.
Female. She's got that
coming
curb
here
appeal,
this weekend,
beautiful true to type in the head.
just the
She's a
degree
bit
of
narrow,
quality
so I'd like a little
spread
bit more
throughout here
capacity
being
on her.
so high
She's shorter in
on
her
every
staple
single
length
alpaca
to the girls
present
that stood
in this
above her,
front row
and just not that
is
brightness
excellent
that I
to
was
see.
seeing in that fleece.
It's probably
but
one of the
what there
best
is very
I
soft,
personally
and the
have had
definition is
yet to
quite
have
nice all
in
the way
front of my
across that
eyes.
fleece.
So I
Congratulations
really
to you.
appreciate that, and thank
And
you
then
to
as I
every single
move
one of
down
you.
to our fifth place,
the
This is
champion,
a smaller
not
stature
that you all
female
couldn't be
ran the
champions
juvenile
at another
range.
show,
She's not as
but
level
since
in
you're
that
all here
top
together,
line, but where she really shines
the
is
one
the
that's
fiber
going
that
to
we're
take it
seeing
right now
on this fleece.
is this
She's
one
got
right
excellent
here.
length to the staple.
Congratulations.
There's beautiful organization and the density is there, so I really appreciate those traits that she's carrying. As we round out the group with our 6th place female, conformationally, she's a little stronger. She's showing herself proportionate a little bit better than our 5th place, but her fleece is just not that density. I just wanted to see more staple formation in there than and I just didn't see that. So it's a bit more open, it's soft, and she is in 6th. Congratulations and thank you.
And our reserve is very macho male, great look all on his own, tremendous fleece qualities as well. It's actually the 2-year and older. Congratulations. Juveniles, don't give up. Wow, they are stunning quality, up and coming champs on their own, I'm sure. So we've got our white male champion and reserve champion here in the ring. Congratulations to you both. Great high honors, great degrees of depth of cumulative fleece traits. On top of that, fantastic body shapes, nice big bones, great phenotypical heads. I hope they give this kind of positive energy and density and fleece traits to their offspring from this point forward, if you choose to do that. They'll have tremendous fleece bag weights on shearing day, I am sure. Uniformity across their whole blanket in their character, in their style, in their micron, is very favorable, and glad to see it in a yearling and a 2-year-old. So well done and congratulations again.
Results of Class 330.1 Wakaya White Juvenile Females of the first half. In 6th place, number 403, Sopris Impression from Sopris Alpaca Farm. In 5th place, number 71, Applewood Lane Madeline from Applewood Lane Alpacas Incorporated. 4th place, number 307, Odin's Queen of Iceland from Odin Falls Alpacas. In 3rd place, number 480, it's TP Anushka from Tierra Prometida Alpacas. 2nd place, number 420, Stoneberg's Grin from Stoneberg Alpacas LLC. And in 1st place, number 533, Irish Meadows Aurora from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. A reminder tonight, starting this evening, 5:30 to 6:30, there's a cocktail reception that's held at the Host Hotel, Borders Inn and Suites. They feature complimentary wine and beer, and immediately following that at 6:30 is the fundraiser banquet and auction sponsored by the Futurity by Celebrity Sales. That is also held at the Host Hotel, Borders Inn and Suites, and that features a buffet dinner with a cash bar, Tickets are required. I believe there are still some tickets available. If you're interested, to go to the AOA booth. And currently in the boys ring number 1 is class 143 Wakaya white male invited champions. And we are looking for class 144 Wakaya multicolor juvenile males, followed by class 145 Wakaya multicolor yearling males, and class 146 Wakaya multicolor 2-year-old males. Please make your way to ring number 1. If you're in the multi-class, make your way to ring number 1, please.
And if you'd like to help me congratulate our invited White Wakaya male champions. They had champions at other shows in the past. Congratulations to you all here. And our first, second, and third, comparatively, first place, congratulations. Stunning male overall. I can easily see why he was champion somewhere else. He's got an incredible, soft, fine fleece with exceptional high caliber density. His conformational traits are also in check. Beautiful phenotype, good bone structure, good barrel, all of that great combination of package of fleece and structure. Well done. Impressive. Moving to our second place and also the reserve, I invited champion. Degrees of fineness and uniformity is his storybook. You know, degree of density is up there. phenotype and style as well, so very strong package. So well done here. I'm glad he's getting one of the banners as the invited reserve champ. And moving into third place, also very dramatic in your very finger-like staple groups with high amplitude and great definition, brightness, softness of hand. So good luck with his future.
I'm very proud to present the 2021 AOA White Champion and Reserve Champion. Coming up as our champion, this 20-month-old male, showing an excellent regrowth to his fleece. Within that regrowth, the degree of fineness is what set him here apart. Carrying a really slick, very luxurious handle all the way through. Really appreciate the degree of locking and consistency that he is showing us on his regrowth. And he carries it on a really masculine, true to type style throughout his phenotype. So congratulations to you. Into the reserve, we have Flying Henry here. He came out into the ring. Certainly, he carries a very compact frame, excellent substance to him, and just a really heavy fleece. Across that fleece, a very high degree of luster. He's just got the most luxurious hand all the way through and packs that fiber across that frame beautifully. So let's give these guys a big round of applause, our champion and reserve champion, White males.
And in the female ring, class 330.2 is in the ring. In class 331, we're looking for exhibitors number 48 and 158. 48 and 158. In the male ring, we're looking for class 145, Wakaya multicolor yearling male, exhibitor number 180. Wakaya multicolor yearling male in class 145, exhibitor number 180. Please make your way to ring number 1. Results of class 142 Wakaya White Male Championship. The reserve went to Number 417, Snow Diamond Cadeau from Starshire Ranch. And their champion went to number 252, Snowmass Crystal Freedom from Little Creek Farm. Congratulations. And the results of Class 143, the Wakaya White Male Invita Champion. Third place, number 450, Xanadu's Broderai Anglais from Sunny Alpacas. The reserve went to number 357, Red Granites Bracken by Val de la Serre. And the champion went to 213, Irish Meadows Finale from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. In the Surrey Ring Class 267, Surrey White Juvenile Females, we're looking for exhibitor number 477. Class 267, Surrey White Juvenile Females, Class 477. Or I'm sorry, exhibitor 477.
I'm very proud to present the invited champions. So we have 3 alpacas here that were champions in the 2020 show year, and they then come up into this class to compete against each other. I place them then 1 through 3, and the first place and the second place automatically move up to be the champion and the reserve. So coming here into the first position at 44 months of age, he's taking the champion banner over this group here. You can see he's a very substantial male when you look at him through his overall frame. He's maintaining excellent fineness to this fleece. It's a fine, very precise locking and relocking across this blanket. Extends across with a lovely degree of uniformity. Getting down to the skin, he has a very natural luster, and really appreciate that fineness he's maintaining and the overall consistency across this male. So congratulations to you. Into the second place and the reserve champion. Really pleasing when you look at this male as far as style and type. Really compact in his frame, excellent coverage on him, a very long, locking fleece, opening up this fleece, a high degree of luster. He just absolutely shines. I really appreciate that about him. He organizes well in the structure of the lock and just carries that handle and slickness throughout. Then as I come to the third place in this class, this male here, he's been shorn and showing the regrowth to his fleece, showing a really nice overall growth within the structure of the lock. He carries through from front to back with great consistency, and he carries a lot of fleece across that frame. The male that was in second just carried that higher degree of luster combined, but do appreciate the degree of locking on this third place finisher on his regrowth. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Okay, we have the second half of our juvenile white female division, and the class winner, if you'd like to step her out here. This female has a very proportionate, I like her level top line. When I get into that fiber, and really what for me had her at the top of the class here, is she's got the fineness, the density, and she was displaying the most uniformity when I looked at the samples on my sleeve, and it corresponds because the handle is there as well. She is a little narrow, a little lighter in frame, but it was those traits that carried her to the top. So I grant in our second place, we do have a little bit better bone, but she too, a little bit narrow. This as a group, as the juveniles, everybody was a little bit narrow. It's something they grow in and out of. Beautiful fleece here, great softness. She is a little over in that jaw alignment, so that obviously affected placements too, but the density that's there and the fineness in that handle and just the overall package in terms of her substance of bone and her balance and proportion held her in the second position. As we move down to our third place female, again, we're all a little bit in at the knee in this group. She is proportionate and balanced. She's a little smaller than the girls that stood above her. She's going to go to the bathroom now, too. It's that softness of hand. It's the length to the staple here. Beautiful handling fleece. They are starting to get affected by the humidity in the room. But I really love the handle here. I love how soft it was and the brightness she was displaying, so she was my third choice. As we move down to our fourth place, again, you can see that we're a little deviated at the knee. And when we view her from the profile, she's a little too, she's straight in those back hocks, so she's a little bit running uphill, we call it, not level in that top line. However, she's got great definition in that fiber. The density's there, super soft handling. She was my fourth choice. As I move down to the alpaca in the fifth position, I really love the overall fleece style here. We've got a beautiful softness in the fleece. There were a few stronger fibers running through it. And for me, when she comes out, she is the most narrow of the group, both from the front and the rear when she tracks out here. So I'd like to see more capacity, but I held her in this position for those fleece traits, and these are juveniles. It may be something that she outgrows, but I really appreciate the softness of hand and the brightness in that fleece in our fifth position. And then as we round out the group here, our alpaca that I held in for ribbons, number 449, smaller in stature, younger animal in the group. She too, again, as a group, they were all a bit narrow, a bit in at that knee. What held her in the hunt today was just that softness in the fleece. She was displaying greater softness and greater definition and character across that fleece than the animals that did not place today. So congratulations and thank you.
All right. In this class, we've got a single class of a yearling and a single class of a over 2-year. And in the multi-class, congratulations to you both. You'll be both deserving and earning a first place ribbon. For this first place alpaca, I really appreciated and like the consistency of the micron throughout. I don't have a lot of hairy bits coming through the blanket, so those are all positive aspects on a very long staple, full bundled kind of alpaca fleece on top of that. Very nice balance and proportion, to this alpaca, so I can see why you entered them here. Thank you so much. And for our single entry for almost a 3-year-old, just a little underneath that, tremendous amount of staple, great degree of density, lots of flash in your character in that fleece as well, solid on his base. I'd like to see him maybe, if I could have added an inch or two though, to raise him up a little bit to complement his body length, would be more of a perfect proportion, but it's just a slight stout model. But his fleece overwhelmingly, though, makes up for it in positive traits, so easily a first placement for you. Thank you. And since unfortunately we don't have enough numbers in the multi-group altogether, we don't have a championship class. So hopefully another time. Thank you both. That concludes my halter portion of color groups for the day. They will be announcing and inviting back the champion and reserve males here shortly, I think, that people can come down and take a look at some of the top caliber of those color groups that were awarded today.
Good morning. This is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. And what you're seeing here is girls and guys, crias, yearlings, juvies, who are absolutely enjoying their hay that has just been brought out. All of these are going to either go to the Nationals in Grand Island, Nebraska next month, or to the Buckeye in Ohio near Akron next month. There are 11 crias here, and there is one dam. They range in colors from white to fawn to grays. Anyway, this is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. See you at the Nationals.
Into the 4th place. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
In the Surrey ring, class 268, we need exhibitor number 166, please. Exhibitor in class 268, exhibitor 166. Final results of class 330.2, Wakaya White Juvenile Females, the second half. Sixth place, number 449, Sunny Premier Sapphire from Sunny Alpacas. In fifth place, number 446, Sunny Peruvian Jade from Sunny Alpacas. In fourth place, number 70, Applewood Lane Ingrid from Applewood Lane Alpacas Incorporated. In third place, number 273, Majestic's Isabella from Majestic Meadows Alpacas and Boutique. In second place, number 435, Sundancer Aurora from Sundancer Alpacas LLC. And in first place, number 225, Irish Meadows Royalty from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. And in the ring now is class 331, Wakaya White Yearling Females, followed by class 332, Wakaya White 2-year-old females. That will be followed by the White Female Championship and the White Female Invited Championship. And the results of class 142, Wakaya White Male of disregard, the class of 144, Wakaya Multicolored Juvenile Male. In third place, number 388, ROAR and Spotted Circus Kaboom from Rolling Oak Alpaca Ranch. In second place, number 94, Royal Wings of Fire from Chagrin Valley Alpacas. And in first place, number 221, Irish Meadows Novelty from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. And the results of class 145, Wakaya Multicolor Yearling Male. In first place, number 444, Sunny Okoyo Tulip from Sunny Alpacas. And results class 146, Wakaya Multicolor 2-year-old Male. In first place, number 404, Sopris Oberle from Sopris Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. Results of Class 265, the Surrey White Male Championship. The reserve went to number 169, Zenji of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. And the champion went to number 185, HFS Piccatani from Heritage Farm, Surrey Alpacas. Congratulations. The results of Class 266, the Surrey White Male Invited Champion. In third place, number 184, HFS Malkini from Heritage Farm, Surrey Alpacas. The reserve went to number 168, Zenz Enzo of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. And the champion went to number 80, Big Timber Tahini's Fire Dancer from Big Timber Alpacas, LLC. Congratulations. And the results of Class 267 Surrey White Juvenile Females. In fourth place, number 240 Princess Arabella of La Vida Alpacas from La Vida Alpacas. Third place, number 203 IAF Porcelain from Impress Alpacas. Second place, number 524 WAP Qui by Commandor from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. And in first place, number 477, TASA's Venus de Milo by Merlin from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. Congratulations. And the halter portion in the boys' ring for the day is finished. If you'd like to bring your champions and reserve champions, males that showed today in the fawns, lights, and whites, the reserves and the champions, if you want to bring them down for the show and tell like we did yesterday, you can bring them to the male ring, ring number 1, right now.
Here we have 6 entries in the Yearling white females, never shorn. And this class was interesting because we were seeing a lot more weathering to these fleeces as far as getting cross-fibered close to the skin, because they were all very, very fine and varying degrees of density, and then put the environment in there where they're hot and sweaty and the environment around them. A lot of these fleeces I had to work quite hard to get down to the skin and really get a good look at them. But at the top of the class here, the first and second, I pulled them up side by side, and number 351 is taking the first place position. This female, she's very compact, she's very feminine overall when you look at her, yet she still carries a really nice substance of bone to her as well. A very long fleece here as she is growing out. I really do appreciate the overall drape to her, and that translates through to the fineness within this fleece. And with her opening up, she's just got an incredibly cool, slick hand to the fleece as well. It's organized within the structure of the lock and carries across with a really lovely degree of uniformity. So she puts it together extremely well coming here into first. Congratulations to you. Moving on to the second, I grant this female carries the size to her frame. Really do appreciate how well grown out she is. Very strong and straight, excellent substance to her. And she also carries through with an excellent length to her fleece as she has grown here into this second year. You can see from the outside she's got very clear defined locks to her, and that carries through within the fleece. Good solidity within the structure of the lock, and across that fleece she maintains an evenness as well. The overall uniformity gave her the advantage, comparing her to number 3 here today. In the third place position, she carries a very fine fleece. That fineness absolutely recognized on her, and also a good degree of density combined in with that fineness. She's got a lot of fiber across her fleece. Having to work a little bit harder to open up, it's getting a bit cross-fibered in there, it's pulling the lock apart, so we're not seeing the consistency carrying across. A little bit under herself as far as a little closer at the knees, a little bit closer in behind, so she just didn't have that same structure to her frame being a placing point on her. However, I did appreciate the degree of fineness in that fleece, and the overall handle is a very even fleece, so she's very, very soft, but she really needs to come off at this stage and let it grow back in to show her true qualities. She's just a little bit kind of overdone as far as how her fleece is holding the integrity. Coming to now number 4. Number 4 here, this female shows a good frame to her. Overall, she's feminine in her size. She's a little bit smaller overall, but she still shows a really lovely lustrous fleece. As I get down to the skin, that luster is absolutely shining through. Again, we're getting quite cross-fibered in this fleece. I'm having to work hard to get down and really see the integrity of the lock. When I get down into her belly, she's holding it a little bit better. But across her blanket where she's really rolling and getting the environment, it's just taking its toll. Again, we just like to see this fleece coming off with this young female. As the fleece comes off, hopefully she'll grow out a little bit more in her frame as well. But she's fine. She has a lovely handle overall. Just at this point, I think the fleece is a little bit overdone. She does have a little fawn spot also, I think, on her neck there. In this class, we prefer to see the evenness of colour, but it doesn't run through her blanket. Coming to number 5. Number 5, she carries a big frame to her. As I view this female, I just find her to be a little bit down on her pasterns as she stands. She's just sitting down on all 4 of her ankles. When she stands in the profile view, she's much higher off of her rump than she is off of her front. So just a way to balance out that frame, it was a little more significant going from all 4 and her top line. She does, however, carry a lot of fibre across that frame. You can see that from the distance. As I open up the fleece, she maintains a very nice handle within the fleece. It's a slightly broader style to the lock, but she's got the density, and that keeps her here in this displaced position. Just would like to have a little more strength and integrity underneath her. And then coming to number 6 here, very upright female. as this female comes out. She's got a very silky fleece, just within the structure of the fleece, a little more open, she's not packing the density, and again, getting cross-fibered, and having to work quite hard to open up that fleece on this female. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
She's really soft. I just want a little more definition, but really want to give high accolades to the conformation and the overall type in our 5th position. And then as we round out the group here, our alpaca in the 6th place, when you look at this alpaca from the side, you can see that she's not as level in that top line. She's not as balanced, and she's a little out in the knee in the front. So these conformational traits affected her placement. I do want to give accolades to the fleece here, though. She's got a lovely length in the staple. She's packing a lot on that frame as well, and there's beautiful definition across it. I'd just like to square her up a little bit more to move her further up. Congratulations, and thank you for bringing them. All right, here we have a single entry in the 2-year or older female division. And as you can see, this female is she's well grown out. When I get into her fiber, she's really packing a nice length with the staple. She's got really good organization in that fleece as well. Nice soft handle to it. Ideally, I'd like to see a little more level top line on her. But at 32 months of age, that fineness that I'm feeling, the density that she's still pumping out that fleece and the definition, certainly going to award her a blue ribbon today. Congratulations.
In the female ring, results of Class 331, Wakaya White Yearling females. In sixth place, number 130, FIR El Guapos Rosa Dolce from Flying Iron Ranch. Fifth place, number 364, Red Granite Sassafras by Val de Lucer from Red Granite Ranch Limited. Fourth place, number 275, Majestics Macarena from Majestic Meadows Alpacas and Boutique. Third place, number 426, Stoneberg's Sarah Palin from Stoneberg Alpacas LLC. Second place, number 158, H2R Valencia from Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. And in first place, number 48, Amber Autumn Elegant Legend from Amber Autumn Alpacas. Congratulations. Results of Class 332, Wakaya White 2-year-old female. In first place, number 241, STLR Delhi from La Vida Alpacas. Congratulations. And right now, Class 333, Wakaya White Female Championship is lining up in the ring. This will be immediately followed by Class 334, the Wakaya White Female Invited Champion. And then we will start the Class 335 Wakaya Combined Mixed Juvenile Females. 336 Wakaya Combined Mixed Yearling Females. Those two classes, the Wakaya Combined Mixed and Juveniles and Yearling, can make their way to the female ring. Thank you.
Here we have two classes in the ring. I have a single entry in the Yearling previously shorn female class. This female here, she's kind of moderate in her overall size and frame. When I look down at the circumference of bone, looking at her legs and looking at her frame size, we would refer to her as moderate. She's not heavy bone, she's not light bone, she's kind of in the middle there. She carries through with a good handle to her fleece, but lacking the degree of density and solidity within the lock. As a female, that's certainly something that can be chosen and selected for in breeding her across her fleece. As I get to the skin, she has a very natural luster within that fleece. Just want to see a little more solidity and more of it over her frame. As I move then into the older class, these females are of breeding age. They're 30 months. The female in the center is already pregnant. The two on the outer sides are not at this stage. But coming into this first position, this female carries through with just excellent style. When you look at her, she is very upright. She carries that substance of bone. Also an amazing coverage on her. When you look at the locking on her top knot, you can see the relocking across her body, and obviously her legs that were left on. You can see just how she carried through with that style within her fleece. Getting down to the skin, she has a really well-nourished fleece. She's got good body condition, and I really appreciate that natural luster and the handle. She's got a really soft, kind of a luxurious handle all the way across with the overall uniformity. Another thing about her, she's just got that natural presence as well. She kind of comes out here, she stands up, she's really proud, very true to type in her head. So congratulations, a really lovely female here. It'll be good to get her producing some offspring. Moving into the second place here, a little reluctant character as far as walking out. And it certainly makes it a lot harder when we're assessing them when they are acting like this, because you can see as she's kind of pulling against the halter, she's dipping her head, she's not walking straight. So as we are judging, it does make the process a little bit harder in the evaluation. However, when this female stands and she relaxes, she's beautifully square. She has very good conformation, nice and strong and straight in the top line. She's very true to type through her head style. She is pregnant, so I think that is probably part of her attitude at the moment. She has a very nice fine fleece. When I open up that fleece, she also is exhibiting a good degree of luster. Within the structure of the lock, it's a flatter style lock, and the density being moderate across her blanket. And that female above just had the advantage overall for carrying more fleece and more solidity. But I do appreciate the fineness that this female is maintaining. However, she has decided she wants to go home. Then as we come to number 3 here, at 30 months of age, a little bit smaller in stature. I would like to see maybe a little bit more size to her at this period of time. As these are breeding stock and breeding females, we want to make sure we have enough size that when they are carrying a pregnancy and birthing out their offspring, that they have the ability to do that. She overall is quite compact. When she stands up, she is overall straight. A good length to the regrowth on her, and she carries that with a degree of consistency from shoulder, mid-side through to the rump, and a healthy fleece. You open it up, she's got a brilliance within that fleece as well. Thank you very much for bringing these females out. Well done.
Results of Class 268 Surrey White Yearling Female Never Shorn. In 6th place, number 21, AWH Quizzical by Fromage from Alpacas at Windy Hill. In 5th place, number 350, RGAF Triton Charlotte by Redgate Alpaca Farm. In 4th place, number 24, Golden Rays Zenobia from Alpacas at Windy Hill. In 3rd place, number 400, SSSA's Ann's Melody at Tempo from Surrey Alpaca LLC and Rene Alpaca Farm LLC. In 2nd place, number 166, TSSS Madiba's China Girl from Hasselbring's Harmony Ranch. And in 1st place, number 351, RGAF Triton's Sadie from Redgate Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. And the results, Class 269 Surrey White Yearling Female 3 to 11. In 1st place, number 208, IAF White and Satin from Impress Alpacas. Results of Class 270 Surrey White 2-year-old females. 3rd place, number 230, Jolly Ranchers Allegro from Jolly Rancher Alpacas. In 2nd place, number 526, Limited Editions Akoya from Zinnia Fields Alpaca Farms LLC. And in first place, number 398, TSSS Avis Lantana-ET from Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Congratulations. And right now in the Surrey ring, the white female champions are lined up. Then will be the Surrey white female invited champions. And then we will get into the Surrey multis. Please bring your multi-juveniles and yearling females to the Surrey ring.
All right, I am pleased to present the white champion and reserve champion females from the National Show 2021. Our champion here, just beautiful conformation, beautiful head style here. She's strong, apparently athletic. When you get into that fiber, it's really fine, and the sample is really uniform. I'm not seeing any larger fibers running through that, and just remarkable with how much she's packing on that frame. I really love the handle on her as well. Congratulations to you. And again, the reserve here from the yearling division, just really bringing the conformation and the fleece traits together. I appreciate the style of this female and the fleece that she's growing. She's got beautiful definition, packing a lot on that frame, and it's a really soft handling fleece. So I encourage you guys to look at them. Congratulations. All right, this is the invited champions, and these are females that championed at a show in 2020, so they're invited to compete. She does not have any competition today, but is certainly worthy of her award. Just beautiful length to the staple here. She is really pumping out the volume. She's got a very soft handling fleece, and it's got really good density as well. She's on a nice, solid, strong frame. So congratulations.
I am very proud to present the 2021 White Surrey Female Champion and Reserve Champion for the AOA National Halter Show. Coming up as our champion, this 30-month-old female, you can see she just has an incredible presence to her. She's showing a regrowth to her fleece, a great degree of density within the structure there, carrying across a really nicely balanced frame. She's just got this overall presence and air about her, and very deserving here in this championship position. Congratulations to you. Then as I come to our reserve, this female here, just really compact in her frame, very feminine in her style, lovely long length to the growth of her lock for this period into this second year. She has a very silky fleece. She carries that luster through, a very natural luster, bringing her into the reserve white champion position. Congratulations to you both, two beautiful females. Well done.
Results of Class 333, Wakaya White Female Championship. Number 158 with the reserve, H2R Valencia from Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. And the champion, number 48, Amber Autumn Elegant Legend from Amber Autumn Alpacas. Congratulations. And the results of Class 334, Wakaya White Female Invited Champion. The champion was number 212, Irish Meadows Ensley from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations.
All right, this is the last two halter classes of the day for the female ring. And we have the Maltese, and they both happen to be Appaloosas, so they're competing in similar color patterns. Ultimately, our female in the first place, she's decided to go to the back. She's not going to show it quite now, but she is nice and level in that top line. She's got good proportion, and she's got good balance. She's got good size and substance to her. When I get into that fiber, she's got a beautiful fineness. It's nice and soft and just little pins of color everywhere. So she is my first choice today. Coming behind her, this female, beautiful color pattern here. I really appreciate the overall variation that we're seeing here. She's just a little broader in the micron, little broader, not quite as soft. But she's got a beautiful color pattern across her. When I look at her conformationally, she's a little long in that back, and she's a little bit narrow as well, so that affected her placements as well, but she's still very soft. So congratulations to you. And then as we have a second class in here, this is going to be the yearling division for the Maltese. And while you may be looking at this from the stands wondering how this is a Maltese, she has little pins of color. So she's all over her fleece, almost like spotted. So I just wanted to point that out. She's, beautiful conformation here, very true to type head style. She's got good size and capacity, and it's a very fine, soft handling fleece as well. So congratulations to you. Thank you for bringing them.
In the Surrey ring, Class 274, Surrey Multicolor Yearling Female 3 to 11. We're looking for exhibitor number 469. Please make your way to the Surrey ring. And in the final results of Class 335, Wakaya Combined Mixed Juvenile Females. In second place, number 296, MTAR's Quintessential by Camouflage by Mule Train Alpaca Ranch, LLC. And in first place, number 323, Plum Creek's Danica Rose from Plum Creek Alpacas. Congratulations. And in first place, we're in Class 336, Wakaya Combined Mixed Yearling Females. In first place, number 302, Odin's Blonde Beauty from Odin Falls Alpacas. Congratulations. And that includes the halter portions on the Wakaya side, rings 1 and 3. So now we're inviting all the reserve and champion alpacas from today. Fawns, lights, and whites. Males and females, please, if you want to show off your alpacas, and for exhibitors to have an opportunity to meet and greet and take a look at your animals, please bring them to ring number 1, the male Wakaya ring.
So here we have the results in the invited champions class, and there were 4 entries, so they were placed 1 through 4. And then the first place takes the champion, and the second takes the reserve banner. So really some beautiful females out here, so congratulations to all the exhibitors. Obviously each of these females in their own right have come up and have won a championship at another show, and then they're going side by side and competing in this class here. But for the 2021 AOA National Halter Show, the white female invited champion goes to this yearling female here. She carries a very strong frame to her. When you look at her, she's got a really good capacity and size, and just carrying a lot of fiber across that frame. A very long lock for this growing period on her, and within the fleece she has excellent fineness and density combined. She is getting a little bit cross-fibered in there. She is incredibly fine, but she just has an incredible amount of fiber carrying across. Beautiful luster in this fleece. She maintains a really cool handle, and you just open up that fleece and it has the nourishment and the healthiness to the fleece as well, and the sheer amount of fleece that she's going to cut off in that fineness is impressive. So congratulations to you. Into our second place and coming up as the reserve, beautiful, beautiful luster in this fleece as well, and that's going to translate over into the finished products as so important in these Surrey alpacas. A very natural luster. She carries it through the lock, showing an excellent definition to the lock as well. As I pick up her fleece, just organizing, layering one on top of the other. She's feminine in her style overall, and as she comes in here today, very proudly taking that reserve position. Congratulations to you. Moving down to the third place, we're seeing a female here who has been shorn and showing a regrowth. Very feminine in her style. You can see as she is growing out here, she's growing up nice and tall at this stage. She's a little narrower set through her front and through her rear, but you can see she's going to be a really substantial female as she continues growing out. She's nicely balanced. She shows good substance of bone as well. She's carrying a good regrowth to her fleece. I gave the advantage to the second place for carrying that next level of luster that took and gave her the advantage. But I really appreciate the consistency coming back in on this relocking fleece on the female in third. Congratulations to you. And as we come to number 4 here today, the fourth place female, compact overall, yet still very feminine in her style and true to type. Excellent fineness within this fleece, that fineness recognized on her. Getting down to the skin, she has that brilliance within, just a little bit more cross-fibered, not holding quite the same integrity through her fleece, and hence she's standing in fourth here today, but recognized for that fineness and overall handle combined. Congratulations, thank you for letting me judge them.
And the results of Class 271 Surrey White Female Championship. The reserve went to number 351 RGAF Triton Sadie from Redgate Alpaca Farm. And the champion went to number 398 TSSS Avas Lantana-ET from Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Congratulations. The results of Class 272 Surrey White Female Invited Champions. Fourth place, number 528 Zinnia Fields Josephina by Joseph from Zinnia Fields Alpaca Farms LLC. Third place, number 183 HFS Apollana from Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas. The reserve went to number 394 Rene's Caprice by Spectacular from Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. And the champion, number 165, Tikanui's Kaylee of Harmony from Hassel Springs Harmony Ranch. Congratulations. And in the Surrey ring, going into the ring now, Class 273 Surrey Multicolor Juvenile Male and Class 274 Surrey Multicolor Yearling Female 3 to 11. And that will conclude the Surrey halter for the day. So if you want to start or getting your animals ready, your reserves and champions from yesterday and today, get them ready, bring them to the Surrey ring for your show and tell. And exhibitors are welcome.
So here we have the last two classes of the day in the series. We have a juvenile multi-male, and if you'd like to bring him up here, happy to award a blue ribbon to him. He's 9.8 months of age, so you can see he does have a lot of size to him. There is one thing I'd like to point out on him. In those front pasterns, however, he's a little bit down on those front pasterns, so something to pay close attention to, because it puts a lot of pressure, on their ligaments and tendons, and can lead to some issues as they mature out. He carries through with a very silky fleece across that blanket, As I open him up, he carries luster there to the skin overall. And so he is going to take the blue ribbon today, but with the caveat of keeping an eye on those front pasterns. And then as I come to the female, she's 21 months of age. Is that correct? Yep, she's 21 months of age. She's showing good capacity already to her as she is maturing out here. She has a regrowth to her fleece, and the comment that I made as I put my hands on her was the overall silkiness to her fleece as you run your hands down her neck, across her body. She has a really lovely silky hand, moderate in the degree of density within that lock. It's a flatter style to the lock, but that silkiness is what really stood out on her in this class here at 21 months of age. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
Results of Class 273, Surrey Multicolored Juvenile Male. In first place, number 171, HSS Magic Man from Healing Springs, Surrey. Congratulations. And results of Class 274, Surrey Multicolored Yearling Female, 3 to 11. In first place, number 469, TASA's Akoyo Calypso by Belmont from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. Congratulations. And that concludes the halter in the Surrey ring. And if you'd like to bring your champion in reserve from yesterday or today for show and tell, please bring them. And also, in case you missed it, we are, for the boys and girls on the Wakaya side, the champions and reserves for any that were today. So fawns, lights, whites. Fawn, light, white, reserve, and champions. You could bring your animals to the ring number 1. And immediately following the show and tell in the Surrey ring will be the Surrey Network Rally. And if you would, again, if you'd like to take your champion or reserve, anytime that you've taken a champion or reserve in the Surrey ring, you can bring it now for the show and tell. Champions and reserves in the Surreys can bring their animals for the show and tell.
A few things set us apart. Number one is the care that we take for alpacas. Really, their health is our primary concern. We do anything that we can for our alpacas, provide them with a very clean environment.
And a reminder, at 5:30, there's a cocktail reception that's held at the host hotel, Borders Inn and Suites, with complimentary wine and beer. And immediately following that, at 6:30, is the fundraiser banquet and auction sponsored by the Futurity by Celebrity Sales, held also at the host hotel, Borders Inn and Suites. Tickets are required. There's a buffet dinner with a cash bar. And if somebody came across a set of AirPods, if somebody came across them, could you please return them to the superintendent's desk or the AOA desk, please? A set of AirPods are missing. If they're found, please return to the AOA desk or the superintendent's desk. Thank you.
welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tinker and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Take, take. And we'll bow to the audience. Who knew you guys could do so many amazing things? Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Rolling Oak Alpaca Ranch is a mother-daughter team raising alpacas on a 10-acre ranch in Illinois. I'm Mom Judy.
And I'm daughter Morgan, and we have been raising alpacas for 10 years.
We offer one-of-a-kind tours, and most of our products are handmade by us.
We are proud to be included in the exclusive Illinois Made program.
Because of our love of fiber, we got our Master Classer certification and work for other farms.
We have grown and offer classes and events at our ranch.
Everyone who visits leaves with a smile on their face.
This is our passion.
This is what we do.
The Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm. Located on 180 acres of rolling hills in central Ohio, this place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for: quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from across the U.S. Over the past year, development of Surrey alpaca rescue has taken place. 6 animals have been rescued, with hopes of many more in the future. The rescue doesn't keep us from contributing to the advancement of Surreys. We still deliberately breed and have enjoyed competing at halter and fleece shows. We've learned so much, met fellow farmers, and made lifelong friendships. All this and more is why we believe the Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm.